Hello, Nico. Am I loud? Strange. I seen the link. I can knock out your door if you want me to again. See if you get it. Yep. Yeah, the update should make helpful for crash predictions and what causing crashes. I know. And I'm saying the game had a few updates. That's why there's a big shader, man, to predict what caused the crash happen. Yeah. There's some visual effects updated, so let's hope that fixed it. Okay. So everybody should be in there, so we'll start the shared chat. No. I don't see you in the shared chat. Are you there? Okay. I've had them.
The voice chat now. Alright, I'm back and I've officially started.
Yep, I'm just waiting for Nico to join the group so I can turn on shared chat. So was your chat okay, Phantom Murderer?
Yeah. I was trying to fiddle with some stuff, but things weren't going super amazing, so I just changed it back for now.
Okay. Nope. It's a big shader compilation.
This is interesting. I think the armadillos are running away from me. I don't think they used to do that.
You know. That's so they're like the.
Did they do that? I don't remember. They fight back when I attack them, but I gotta actually hit them first.
I remember they were like being normal, like, hey, I don't care about nothing until you hit them. They.
Alright, so they're always like that then.
Take a look. Take a look since we didn't have since. Let's see. I think they're not. They don't have any wool on them. We got new arrows, new explosive stuff. Interesting. Okay, enjoy your numbs.
Hey, new explosive stuff from what? All I did was kill
I
some
don't know.
regular enemies.
Just I saw some like an arrow pop up and a barrel pop up, explosive stuff on screen.
Well, let's talk to the NPCs and see what new crap they have
It was
for
Hunter.
us. If it's a barrel, though, I don't think it would be with the Hunter.
One of the new items was from a Hunter. I mean, it was arrows and the barrel was like in the Aquas.
Okay, this isn't happening. The explosive arrow 2s need. Well, I'm telling you guys this. You guys don't use arrows. They need black powder, among other things. But black powder is probably gonna be the hardest one to get to mass produce.
And how we get black powder again?
The laboratory. It's just everything in the laboratory is kind of annoying to make.
And we
Yeah.
We have it, just using it's a pain. Using it is annoying. Grabs the stuff in it.
So if I want to start switching over to explosive arrow 2s, I need flint arrows, which, as usual, I just need a lot of flint. I don't remember I need anything other than flint and wood, though. Or, like, not even wood, just, like, twigs. But also needs feathers. We have, like, over 600 feathers, but I don't think we're getting them very quickly. The only reason why I have so much is because we don't reuse them. And then finally, black powder, which needs nitrate, sulfur, and coal powder.
That is... Coal's annoying to get. Coal... let's see. I think 3 different biomes we have to go to. Let's get the resources.
I don't know if we have enough coal to waste on coal powder. Sulfur, I think I could harvest a whole bunch of it easily. Nitrate requires making it. Shroud sand. Salt's fine. Wood acid's fine. Sand is
But also,
fine.
because
Shroud
get it in the
sand,
desert.
maybe.
And the spore, the shroud by the desert has shroud sand. Remember? Metal sand's easy to get. Sulfur's easy to get.
Incidentally, do you happen to know what the shroud sand looks like?
Not exactly, but I know it spawns in the desert.
It's
By
the glowing
the
patches.
shroud in the
It's
desert.
not just
Okay.
sand. It's not just dirt.
Okay.
It's the bright orange patches. We can make them from a different material,
Mm-hmm.
acidic mycelium, but that one is we don't have a lot of either.
So our wool situation is quite still low. I just got one wool at the time the server been on. Yeah, I think it was like yesterday. So I had my game up on after the hell dive was like, do you make sure your sailors go in?
Interesting. Apparently, I picked up some black powder by fighting those guys out in the Kindle Waste. They're just regular enemies, but they're dropping items that we haven't had before.
Interesting. Maybe they did some new updates and added the monsters or enemies.
The enemies we've seen this before.
Then they added drops.
Oh, obviously.
Be right back.
Yep. Can, but I'm just always going to base management stuff anyway. Since I'm just doing base stuff, I don't really care right now, but maybe during the next night I'll go around, just hunt down regular enemies and see if maybe maybe some of those patrols will give me more black powder. Then I don't need to go and make it.
Yeah, since you're low level, we can easily swipe them up.
Say, coal. We found some coal like near one of the ancient spires, right?
We found coal, and I think during that that mine shaft. Where is it? Had coal, steel, and all our resources. We did that coal day in quest where we had to go to that Yeah, box that's above the lava.
Nico, do you remember there was Koak one of the Ancient Spires? Got it. The reason I was talking about that was because I think it would be a heck of a lot easier to simply go to Spire, jump down, and start mining than to go into a frigging cave for bullcrap. I know we need steel, but I'm going to need even more coal for myself if I'm going to make these arrows. What was that?
Yeah. The whole demo, like, we need coal. Only. Not in the circle. Hate that. It's like.
The what?
Well, the crafter of the giant skull on it.
Ectoplasm press. Is this what you're talking about? I heard Holocraft. I'm like, the what now?
Ah, okay. That's why it's called a holocraft, because it makes the keys. We just need one key. Unless there's like unless there's a path that breaks into multiple paths. Okay, time to discover what Nico's doing right now. Am I using updraft a lot more because now I know it just uses a lower stamina, so what's the best time to use it if you go on long distances? And that's fine. What's this? Bat cave. Or is this? There was a whole bunch of bats by copper mine for some reason. So nothing imported. Wrong little map. Thought I found a point of interest. One here last go to here. Let's see. Red, Big John Red almost escaped. This is so dangerous.
Hello, Halls. We're doing that right now?
Good try.
Alright. Give me 2 minutes.
I got 15 on me, 14 bandages, some opus sandwich, tea, and beef wrap. You can set up a campfire to get some rest bonus if you really want to.
getting a sense of deja vu. We haven't done this one before.
A little different. I swear we did normal.
It says Hollow Halls.
Normal.
I don't see normal on it.
Just a moment. There's a blind truck.
Where are you saying it says normal, Kiva?
When I try and put the key in it, when I try to open it. Oh.
I see Nomad. I don't see normal anywhere.
Sorry. Oh, it's Nomad. Sorry. It looks like if I was normal for a glance. I'm in Dome Key. I swear we've been to. Oh, might be confused with the one in the desert because. We check the keys we have in the chest because I've been putting each one in there.
Well, you guys. Alright, so Nico, what is it supposed to say? Because I see Hollow Halls, but it's a question mark for me. Do you want to go check it out just in case? Do we have the key?
If we have the key, then let's go in. If it has a lot of gliding puzzles, then it's the same one we've done before. You know, we can just get in here and maybe Night Orb. We can get in here, Phantom. Let me see. I can break the wall here.
No, you can't. Okay, while you guys are figuring that out, I'm going to be checking something on my Twitch settings. Getting a lot of these bots that are getting through, and I'm thinking maybe I should do something with that. Since we're going in, I guess I'll check this out some other time.
You're level 30, so 20. So yeah, after 20. Last one I think was 25 of 30, so this is like under ours. So we might have skipped.
Nico was saying that we might have skipped one, so the level doesn't really mean anything. Other than that, this place shouldn't be hard for us. Ref, good to see you, and thank you for the blessing of luck.
You know I don't need to. Preparing weapons is satisfying.
How do you know? You just recognize the place, or? Okay.
Just put the key in the chest, so we keep track of what place we've been to.
Nico, did you, Nico, did you make a new key? Because like Kiba said, we should have a chest full of old keys.
Yeah, I've been putting my keys in that chest.
Yeah, that doesn't answer the question. Did you make the key or did you pull it out of the chest? Because it should have been in there. Ah.
The ones that test the ones we've been to. I noticed the bats. They new?
I'm not really sure anymore. Thought I've seen bats before, but...
Okay, let me build this spot, because this spot's a new one. Let me talk to Siri.
The ref, are you still there? How's your day going? Week still stressful at work? I hope not, but...
Excellent hero, buddy. Account wasn't made yesterday. Account was made yesterday, now it's deleted today. You there, Nico? Nothing?
I'm here.
I just reported the bot and talked to Siri about it. See if they can do something about it. The commander route.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Some people that get anti-bot delators that will get rid of bots and all that.
I don't know what bot you're talking about. I saw one bot and I got rid of it, so I don't know which one you're talking about.
That one, that Pacific type of bot. That people just that bot. I'm talking about. It's just multiple bots using that strain of promotion. So it's strain. What's the RU on it?
Once again, what bot? I'm looking at your chat. I don't see a bot there.
That bot. I'm talking the bot that you just killed is.
How do you? Where do you even see it? Because I don't see it in your chat.
I'm talking that bot you eliminated, right?
I don't see it in your chat. So how did you see it?
Because we have combined chats.
All right.
And that one bot pretty much will be popping up more recently. The RU on it.
What's an
Reported
RU?
it. The URL. If somebody clicks that URL, they'll take you to a website. At the bot posts.
Are you saying it was a Russian domain?
Yep. So Legend of Zelda style. So wait, it doesn't tell you it, so Does it show you it? Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. Imagine playing that in like a Silk Song or Hollow Knight. It doesn't tell you it's load or not until you're done. Okay, got some wool from more animals. Not a lot, but some wool.
Sorry, Nico, what do you want us to do?
Yeah, on this one.
Oh, it's like there's no exclamation points. And yeah, hey there, Hanada-san. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. But does it do good damage? No, I don't know what type of damage. I mean, like...
I mean, it'd be good to have in your arsenal.
Again, it depends on the damage, because if it's the weakest type of arrow, I don't give a crap.
I mean, it's back if you ever run out of arrows.
I have 663 arrows right now. If I run out of arrows, I've made a terrible mistake.
I guess that's some. Blow into the water.
I honestly don't know how real life quivers work. It looks like they would fall every time they do literally anything. Jump,
Yeah.
all your arrows are falling out of the quiver. Roll,
Jump,
all your arrows are
push
falling
over.
out.
Tie your shoe.
All right, let's see. I turn up here. So where is this one? I mean, couldn't you just tell me like? Were you looking? Yes, I know, but the fact that you were talking about it made me think that you had seen it on the map. So I was wondering if you could just tell me which direction on the map. That's what I was asking for. If you were already looking at it, why couldn't you just tell me which direction it was in? I know that there's a way to do it. Any game that doesn't have that in the quest log is outdated as all heck. It's like you walk into a like for example, when you go into the base, like well, for something like the potions, like you should know where the potions are by now because they're always in the same place. But you're looking for something, and someone might know it better than you. Like you asked to try and get there a bit quicker. I know how to do it. Come on, this is like one of the first things you do in any game.
MMOs, RPGs, Lord of the Rings Online.
Okay, I'll go do it.
My only weakness, and monsters that fly about a few feet above my head.
I feel like you might have a lot of weaknesses. What about the map?
That's why I jump and they die. I do not like this forest temple. I want to get out of here. I'm a big fan of the forest, but that temple is just annoying. The parkour.
All right, let's see here.
Location: Ancient Passage discovered. Do we have bamboo at the base? I think we do.
I think so. Say, Hanada-san, what was your opinion on Windrose? I know a friend of mine who was interested in it before they changed its name for some reason. But
They
he's
changed the name.
also... It was something else before, I can't remember what it was.
Oh.
My buddy was into these kind of like pirate theme games.
Well, I.
His username now is like Shark, but like there's a Yarg in there. Like in front of the A, there is a
Yeah.
Y and a couple extra A's. So it's not just Shark, it's Shark.
Like
Still don't know how to
R
say it
or shark.
exactly. Okay, what the heck? Oh, I think I need to go back in the journal again because I picked up
Well,
a message and now I don't know where to go.
Well, I heard it's like Enshrouded, but with pirates.
Watching the PV did make you interested, but you have been recommended it a lot, so you tried it. Bao seems good so far. That's good. How are the guns? It's very strange as a knight to be asking that, but that is my thing. One of my things.
Yeah, he's a gunsman.
Don't know if I exactly say I'm a guns nun. Not exactly very chaste when it comes to guns.
Gunsman. Sorry. Gunsman.
I was watching some streamers play, apparently it's a new game mode in Resident Evil Requiem. Maybe it's DLC, actually. But
Oh, yeah.
there's the roguelike function and seeing some of the guns that they pick up across the game. I think they're based on guns you actually get in the game with various attachments and upgrades. But I look at those and I'm kind of itching to play it. Still gonna wait though. I think I'm having trouble paying attention today. The quest is apparently done, but I didn't see a relevant pop-up, so I guess I'll go back to base and see if I can make something new.
Thanks.
Stun
I don't
guns
see nothing
weak,
pop up
limited
either.
gunpowder, so you need to search for a way to craft more gunpowder. Oh jeez. Yeah, I know levels are a common thing, but man, if even the guns are level based, that actually turns me off a little bit these days. Like I played the Remnant, and that was pretty fun, but it's a little bit like a Souls game, how you have to keep upgrading your weapon. Sometimes upgrades add that a little bit, like you might get a new like secondary ability or like some little features like different elemental damage. But if the gun doesn't really change except for just sheer numbers, I feel like the kind of upgrade system's a little boring.
Like my favorite gun type is gun in AQ-30 where you have it, your HP gets cut down by 20%. Your HP gets cut down by 10%, but you get 20% more attack damage of your all-around attack added to it.
I mean, that's neat, but like I was saying, I prefer it when it's not just changing the numbers, when it actually feels like something's different about it. Higher numbers is great, right up until you face something that you need even higher numbers to deal with. That kind of arms race is a little bit boring, in my opinion. I still get excited about getting new gear, even in like this game and Enshrouded, but nah. Okay, I think I missed something. I'm gonna have to look up this quest.
I'm so dead.
Enshrouded,
Arpit.
eternally piercing.
Are you trying to find the wolf? You know we have 6 wool, that's definitely. The wolves right here, Nico. Oh, we have 15 wolves, right? It's in the material chest. I have the crafting table. We have 15 now. Let me see. Nope, we have more than 15. You have 16.
So, Hanada-san, follow-up questions. So, what's your opinion on the game so far? Like, you think it's fun enough for you to keep going? Are you only going to play with friends? Or, since you just started, maybe you haven't decided yet? You're going to try it out a little bit more? Gonna try it solo twice a week, maybe? Okay, okay. If you're going to be continuing to... Oh, I was just talking to Hanada-san. I was just saying that if he's continuing to stream Windrose, maybe I'll catch it a little bit. It'll probably be really late for me, though, and of course I will have no idea what he's saying, but... Eh. Anyway, what were you saying, Nico?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're just playing auto game right now.
Ah, the arrow was right next to the note I clicked on. Okay, I think I'm done. One moment. It seems like am I still not done? The quest is still there. Unless that's... Oh, that's completed quest. Okay, so I did complete. I just didn't pick up the actual reward for it. Let's see. This thing is pathetically weak. It's weaker than copper arrows.
That's pathetic.
I mean, I guess I hold on to it. And I guess it does do ice damage, so that's a little different. Well, I suppose the damage isn't that different. I don't know how much 3 damage actually is in this game.
I
Because
found a
this thing
flower
does...
crown. At least you can't upgrade the arrow. I think there's a puzzle place here. Oh, I just pushed a button. There's something here. Let me exploring. Ancient Vault Bard. Yeah, I think we've been already. Sunken Ancient City. Yeah. I can't get in that way. Can I? Okay, nope. I need to find a key. Okay, let's try and solve this puzzle. What was it? Lore? Oh, lore. Let's see. The Queen Jasmine was here, and her ancient allies summoned the light that led me. What a strange union. I still remember her as a little little birdie in her mother's lap. Her frail hands could barely hold my... I don't know. She cried. She cried when she broke the Benamo string. Oh, I forgave her. I forgave her. She wanted to be friends forever, and to steal that promise with steal that promise with blood. What a strange kind of waste custom, I thought. But why not? Why not adopt it? I remember making shadow cuts, a shadow cut, then and restoring the loot of instrument. She continues to play, cheeks wet from tears and palm spotted with cherry red specks. I still have the scars from that day. Our paths cross again separately by time. Her goal is mine. My scars is hers. I trust that my journey won't end when I enter that vessel. There are so many more adventures to be ahead. After all, after all.
The word you were looking at, I've heard people pronounce it Lear, but I believe it's pronounced Lyre. It's like a handheld harp.
Never seen it before, so thanks for clarifying.
You know, maybe this internal ice arrow isn't actually that bad. Even though its damage is weaker, I don't know how much weaker it actually is because against regular animals, at least, it seems to be. It seems like ice might do more damage. The armadillos, for example, are resistant to piercing damage, so the ice damage is more useful. And
Maybe.
it does use it does use mana though, so that's unfortunate.
Hmm.
In real fight though, I'm probably gonna be using the explosive arrows for the stun effect. If they're resistant to fire, then maybe I switch arrows.
Did we do this map yet, Nico? Or ping that? The sunken
There's a check
city?
mark. There's a check mark on it.
Yeah, but the door is not open, so I don't know. There's a
Uh,
puzzle. Looks like there's a puzzle there, so to open it.
Do you happen to remember the last hollow? Do you happen to remember the last hollow halls we went to? The one we went to earlier today?
This, yeah, this is.
No, I was just pointing out to Kiba that those hollow halls also had a closed door.
That's not a hall to hall.
I get that. You're missing the point. You're saying that we haven't been here before because the doors are closed. I'm saying we just went to hollow halls that we have finished that has a closed door, or had a closed door.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering because there's a more page in the puzzle here. Just checking. Okay. Probably. Copy that. Yeah. I wish one of the NPCs would got a wolf for us. Oh, kill mill too. Well, kill mill here. The spinning machine for the hunter. Yep, that mission. Yeah, the spinning machine for the hunter just popped up. Hmm.
What do you
Because I
need,
remember we'll be using them.
Nico? I was asking what you needed. If it was making warm padding, I think we need those for the pocket heaters, so we should have had them. Sure, let's do that. The hunters is often sleeping in the middle of the day. I don't know why. Warm padding needs wool.
Hey, Danny. Welcome to the live stream. Going off to bed?
Good to see you, Delegate.
I'm
Everything
happy you
good?
got your stuff back. And hopefully they give their account back.
I made a warm padding. Unlocked a few recipes.
You're forgetting first. Quest complete. Meantime. Dirty laundry or Tutti Frutti? Tutti Frutti. Night the coldest electro will.
Alright, Delicate. What would you like me to kill? Actually, don't answer
Nico
that. My
wants to
choices
kill
are pretty
Wrath.
limited. Well, Nico, is there any PvP in here? Because it sounds like Delicate wants you to kill me. Sadly, he says.
It's not coming next, so.
Despite the fact that you keep comparing this game to Conan Exile.
I mean, there's a lot of similar things to Conan XL, but moving the world around. And NPCs don't do your stuff for you.
Slavery's illegal, okay?
So that's Power World.
Oh, well, all we do is... Well, we put animals to work. Is making an ox-pull cart considered slavery? Now, I say it gets a little more debated when you talk about how you could catch people and sell them. Okay, Delco wants me to kill stuff. Where'd I go to kill stuff? What should I kill?
What's the nearest shroud?
The nearest shroud is pathetic.
I know the grave's above me, but I can't reach it. Oh shit. So we have to get there to light the flame there.
If there's an elixir well, there shouldn't be a flame in there. You guys want to go check it out?
So we have to get the armor, at least. Or we could just like hip hop, like use the flames. You know, when we did the nearest cold. Yeah, that death wasn't as nervous. That death was out of nowhere.
Yeah. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I got like 19 minutes out here in the cold. I have like half a set of cold armor.
I wish you could just delete your graves.
Okay, Delicate, I am killing stuff. Per your request, I've committed murder. It's only murder because of how helpless these guys are against me. Otherwise, it would be manslaughter. Where's the shroud slaughter? I'm not sure these are men.
The mushroom men. Oh no.
Oh, Nico, I see you're here. Are we doing this? I have 16.5 minutes. I will have enough if we decide to do this. If we're going to spend 15 minutes to decide, then no, I won't have enough. Okay, let's do it. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't have enough cold resist. Only have to take 10 minutes.
We don't have enough to make you one more piece of gear yet?
No.
What do we need?
I don't know what the resources we need because we were waiting to make them padding and all that.
Why do you need to make the padding to know what resources we need?
Because I need padding for the. Okay. Let's see.
So we need padding.
Yes.
So why do you say you don't know what resources we need?
Let's see. Oh.
Do you at least remember what armor that you were going for?
Yep, the bronzing wool set. We need steel bars, warm padding, chin powder.
Do you have any armor set there? Do you know how to make warm padding? Have you ever tried to figure it out?
You go to this one.
You go to the hunters. Need to remember wool. We should have about 26 wool right now. As for steel, we had them. We just need so I'm in front of the chest to show. I'll just pick H.
Let's see. Okay, here. Let's see. See how much we need. I don't want to overcraft.
You won't overcraft as long as you don't hit the craft button more than once for the armor. And if you're talking about the warm padding, we need a lot of them, so don't worry about overcrafting those.
Okay, that'll do.
There's some armor now?
No, I'm out. No, we are. Open the bed.
Yeah, I'm also sending you a few pocket heaters. Make sure to use one before you go into the cold.
gotta make the helmet now, at least.
Can't make the body armor.
Make the pants and the helmet. Let me make the helmet first. I can't make the body armor. I need one more warm padding to make the chest piece. Can we make the gloves yet? Need the powder. Okay. You get the helmet equipped at least. Still.
Sounds good. Nico, do you also need some pocket heaters? Okay. I'll make the refrigerator one of those.
Yeah, got the helmet on at least. Now I just need more pocket rubber. Or more warm padding.
I only made 3 for each of us, so be careful and do your best not to die.
Try to, let's see, now I can turn this wool into raw wool into normal wool.
Let me know when you're ready. For now, I'm gonna go and try to retrieve your corpse from the northwest.
If you can. There's not much important to it, just if you can get rid of it.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Man, wool's expensive. Yeesh.
I got your stuff.
Okay. Thank you. I just got the helmet on, let's go. If it was me, I would say make the wool to raw wool ratio, raw wool into normal wool ratio much better than that. So use it. We have a little boost here, that's good at least. Where do we go?
Northwest. Nico, I seem to be above the location. Is there a path down this cave, or do I need to find a cliff somewhere? In the shroud, huh? Okay.
Bugs.
Where about them? I'm on a mountain, but I jump down and land in lava. Trying to figure out what they're talking about right now. Let's see here. It's below us, but we need to go up first. Well, alright. Let's start moving.
We're pixel hopping.
So far away. You're to the west. Nope, I don't see you.
It's the direction that I don't see the far.
Specific place I was supposed to fly to? I went to the shrine that you put down. No. Am I supposed to? You are really, really far away, man.
Yeah. We crossed the lava, Nico, for us. There's
Okay,
a lot of
I think I should be able to get down from here, and hopefully I don't land wrong. Okay, well, I'm going to pray that this doesn't get me killed. I'm going to ping your location and gonna fly down to it.
Yeah, I'm running away from something. Yeah.
Alright, keep at respawn. Nico, let's just both go back to the well, you could say whatever you want. I was gonna go back to reset that forward. Frost resist.
Respawn?
Yes. Wait, are you really going to save it?
It's right here. Here you go, Nico.
I'm starting to understand why that we might not have enough frost resistance.
I can't do nothing Joe, after you buy me.
Respawn. Respawn, go back to the ancient spire. Actually, just go anywhere. Just anywhere outside of the cold first.
Okay, I'm gonna have to Ancient Spire. I'm
Yep.
I'm going to you.
Nico, are you close enough to his body to get his stuff? If not, I'll get it later. How much time do you have left, Nico? Yeah, don't worry. Okay. Well, Nico, reset your frost time. Let's just go do this.
Okay, I mean, having my warmer.
Okay.
Activated, okay. Auto Phantom.
There's a couple enemies around here. I don't think they're a threat, but... Okay, maybe they're a bit of a threat. I think this might be mostly good enough. Fly over here.
When it gets you, but rubber banding is annoying, so.
You jumped all the way down. Alright. Well, let's see if I can salvage this.
Or like rubber band.
It looked like you just jumped down to the ground to me. Which I don't even know this is good enough to get to Nico, but we can hope. We can pray. Jeez. Alright, no,
Me right
but
now.
I think we're too far down. Okay, but let's restart. Go back to the closest checkpoint. We probably don't need to reset our ice time. Probably. Alright, fly over there, use your updraft if you need to. Try to get to like the snowy mountain place.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Running.
How'd you end up down there?
Good to go.
Okay, you do have double jump, right? Okay.
That's normal stamina.
Then sit there and rest instead of just try to do regular jumps. Yeah, let's do that. I'm trying to guide him over, but
Okay.
Nico, we almost made it there. If we fail again, then we should all meet up again.
Yeah, it's getting daytime. Oh, it's a spider over here.
Okay, and then I think we can just glide over. Yeah, glide down, and if you see the bridge, try to aim straight down.
Well, until my stamina gets up to maxed. No, that's okay. Okay, it's maxed.
Okay, so you can see a bridge. There's gonna be like some windows of lava. It's there are bars there, so you don't have to worry about falling through. Once you see it, hold down W to point your character straight down. Let go first if you need to. Let go of the W and then press it.
Am I in the right spot? Or no?
I think you're on the right spot. I landed on the bridge instead of... Nope. Wait. Nico, are you above us? Kiba, where are you? It looks like you're right next to me, but I don't see you.
I'm not right next to you if you zoom in the map.
You were right next to me, and then you moved.
Am I now? Oh. Never mind, I died. Yep.
Maybe. Nico, are you in a safe area to go back out and guide Kiba?
I trying to get there, just wait so you can pull me back somewhere dead, definitely.
He died in the... I think he died in lava.
I'm not in the cave.
He died in the lava somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I just respawned.
Nico, how do we get out of the shroud from here? Okay.
No
Okay,
lava
wait, I
gonna
found
get
the
to
hole.
me anyway.
You kidding me? Dang, okay. Okay, I'm going back to the ancient spark to set my goal time.
Man. Okay, I'm fully rested and reset. Just fast travel there. Use my heater now. Last heater. They got 25 minutes of cold resist.
You know, that's a little bit tricky when...
You see that just glide. What was that? That was it? It was like...
And you're still somehow managing to go the wrong way.
I just think he's not lining up for me. I was on the thing, sorry. On my screen. I landed on perfectly.
You and I have different definitions of perfect.
You want me to look at my stream? I can show you a clip from my point of view.
Well, from my point of view, you weren't even on this bridge. And you're still jumping off the bridge again.
I got teleported back now. I was just there. I was right beside you.
Ice.
Let me just show you a clip and just show you what I'm
I
seeing.
see you jumping off. Like, I looked over your screen. I see you jumping off to a different rock.
I jumped over here again. I was just right there.
Okay, that was lag for sure. But when you weren't lagging, I still saw you jumping off in the wrong direction. Alright, that's not now hydrate.
Need to hydrate.
Yeah, no kidding. Why is there this pit here?
There's lava everywhere, but I'm still getting cold. That makes no sense. Can we go in the pit?
No, Kiba, get out of that pit and keep going down that road.
Okay. I'm right beside you right now.
That's why you said that.
I said that to make sure I'm actually here. Well, your point of view.
I see. That makes sense.
What's in the chest?
Nothing. Looks like Nico already grabbed it. Nico, could you warn us before you jump off somewhere?
He goes.
It's a little hard to track where you went if we didn't see it.
Nico went that way. Which means
Okay, Kiba, would you like to show me where he went then? Go ahead, glide. Show me the path that he took. Well, you know, you got it right. Good job.
won't be the first time. Okay. There you go. Level 29. Leave that. I didn't know Enshrouded rooms actually spawn as close to each other.
This one seems to be a special one. It says something about the deepest elixir well or something, the quartest elixir well. So it might be a special characteristic, this one area.
Okay. If there's any more cold stuff, I won't only be here for like 12 minutes. Okay. I'm up.
And we couldn't even craft a low one like the hunter.
Yeah,
I got
you
level
the arrow,
one.
no,
I got the low one,
no,
but I didn't get a recipe for making it.
yeah,
so.
no prompt popped up about the arrow. You just.
Okay, we done here.
Shrouded. Okay, you're not shrouded here, okay.
You go ahead and do that. I will go retrieve some backpacks.
Bodies. Have a good work, Raph.
Catch you later, Raph. As always, thank you for being here.
Yes, always thank you for being here. I see them sleep on sleeping on their bed. Someone just stay up one night. Need the huntress. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Make them in bed. They sleep on the couch.
They must be cats. It's giant cats. Hmm. Maybe it's crowded. Maybe you have to make it more spread out. There's a sleeping here where it has surprisingly sleeping above the sky. Sleep when the sky's above them. Not like. I don't know. They have food.
Okay, I got all 3 bodies, but I got caught by that pit every single time. don't know how they calculate the numbers in this game. Picked up some ice daggers that do 39 damage. My current ones at the same level do 54 damage. Such a massive jump.
It has been a 2 hours, so I'll be taking a little break. Let's see, everything's good, so let's just do it. We'll stock up and finish up. You sleep in bed now? Hopefully they'll be happy.
Gentian, I think we should have a decent amount. 37 Gentian, and I can grow some more. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to turn some into seedlings, so... Actually, let me see. I might have some seedlings already. Okay, maybe not. I suppose I'll have to make a bunch then. No, not at the moment. Just curious, what are you using the laboratory for? Oh, that's something we can make, huh? Rainbow shroud. Shroud vapor. We don't have enough shroud ice? Wait, no, the shroud ice, it like, it only shows what's inside the laboratory right now. So, like, for example, we need shroud vapor, right? Like, if you click shroud... Oh, we're definitely low on something. I don't know how much active mycelium we have. I just looked at it and I forgot what it looks like. No, I mean, like, I forgot what the item looked like in our inventory, so I couldn't figure out how to find it, because there's a lot of stuff in the shroud chest right now. Looks like we have 65 of them. I see it. I see it. We have 65 active mycelium. We have 212 enshrouded ice. Actually, more than that. We have 2 piles of enshrouded ice. Can't tell. These trees are finished growing, right? I'm I'm not getting any yucca fruit though. Are we sure this thing's finished growing? Okay, maybe is it possible to get unlucky and not get any fruit? I may. Okay, anyway. This one didn't drop any fruit either. I'm a little worried now. And no, I don't see anything. I'm doing it. I don't see it, man. Oh. Oh. Kind of hard for me to tell which tree is connected to. Maybe I need to jump up on the rooftop to check it out. Okay, well, this one looks like it's got something, so let me try it. Unless I'm looking at the tree wrong, it's the one next to it. Okay, this one does have fruit. Let's see, am I looking right? I think it's this one, or maybe it's the one inside, actually. I can't tell. No wonder they forced us to spread them apart.
I'm back. Emo's stuck on now. So what's up?
We're trying to figure out if the yucca fruits are fully grown, because I'm getting fruits off some of them, I'm not getting fruits off others, and we're like jumping on the rooftops to look at them, and I couldn't land on it. I think this one has fruit. Indeed it does. Maybe we don't need to do this. Maybe I should just leave it here. I was going to just like clear out that bit of farmland, but I wasn't sure. glowing mushrooms in this room. Nico had glowing shroud mushrooms in his room. It's corrupted. I think you're talking about night lights. I don't know why, but I think a nightstick refers to like the batons that police have.
It is, yeah. Eye stick.
I don't
Yeah,
know
a
why it's called a
nightstick.
nightstick, but yeah. Nico's going around and beating up criminals.
Eye stick or Billy Club.
I think I've heard that term before, but I'm definitely not familiar with it. Okay, let's see. What do we need to make a chemical base? Remember, it was very inefficient, but didn't someone pop into chat like a stream or two ago saying something about how there was like an easy way to make it? It needs acidic mycelium. Let's see, Nomad Highlands. Corrosive blood also from Nomad Highlands. We should have a lot of salt left. Yeah. We have over 300 salt. Nico, do you know that you can press the the +1 or +10 to transfer over ingredients from the blue chest? Like, what are you trying to make right now? I'll give you an example. Okay, so you're looking at the station right now, right? So just watch the salt. I'm gonna press +1, and then put in enough so that we have 20. So each time you press 1, it'll make sure that you have enough materials for one more shroud vapor, or one more set of shroud vapor. So you press +1, and it'll put in another 20 salt. It doesn't tell you, yeah, it doesn't tell you how many you have in storage. So that's a little annoying, but yeah. That was something I found out from Kovu server, actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna go, probably camp on the Nomad Highlands for a while. I'm just gonna be murdering stuff there. Because apparently we need...
Dunny's here.
Apparently we need, acidic mycelium as well as... I forgot for some reason. I can't remember anything today. We need some material. We need, like, several materials I can get from the Nomad Highlands. One was corrupted blood. I forgot what the third one was. But yeah, 3 of those materials can be gained there. Need them for alchemy base, I think they were called. And you need those for the next tier of health potions. I can't remember what the other guys said. Maybe that maybe they were saying that they had a little market set up for it. In which case,
oh yeah, they have a person that joined the chat last Tuesday. They have a server that people can go to and get resources.
Yeah, so unless we go there, that's not gonna help us. So I don't know if there's any other easy way to farm a chemical base later. If not, we're gonna have to murder a lot of stuff here. We want to use the next tier potions. And then the tier potion above that is even hard to make, so I'm like, F it, no. Tar? Yeah, we have a lot of tar and charcoal because you can just make those from wood and dirt. And we actually have a lot of wood from the yucca trees.
They drop a lot of wood, but not for the purpose that we were looking for them. But yeah.
What purpose are you looking for them?
For their what they drop the fruits, yucca fruit.
What purpose are you trying to use the wood for? Because you can replace the type of logs.
I'm saying they give a lot of wood, but the purpose of it is not for wood. So no.
So you're saying the purpose of the yucca tree isn't for wood? Is that what you're saying?
Because it takes so long to cook, but like, at least it drops a good amount of wood. So
It drops so much wood, we had to make another chest for it.
that's a lot.
I think in terms of wood, we're doing fine. Tar, were you trying to get it out of there or put it in? Because you're trying to put it in, that panel you made is really great for that. You know, the quick deposit panel that you made? Just killed something, I don't know where its body was. Okay, I seem to be in the wrong area, or maybe I'm fighting the wrong stuff. Getting ammonia glands from the giant mushroom stuff, but this is mint mushroom meat. This is not acidic mycelium.
You have to look up where it exactly where it spawns. You know?
It says Nomad Highlands. Figure I'd just go around, look around. Here it is.
Pretty fish.
Sorry, game just got loud. Give me a moment. Okay, say again? I have not seen the new mission.
What is for the UFOs?
It was the one you asked, or was a new mission? I thought I saw that mission before. Is it new? I could be wrong. If I have seen it, I definitely haven't seen it much. But
Yeah,
I mean, we don't fight Illuminates. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I saw your post. I responded to it.
I think I'm still dead. I'm not.
but why do you say stuff like that?
Because I was on the ground, dead, and I was just waiting for the UI.
So when you say no, I'm not, was that because you started moving around, or?
The UI disappeared, and I was able to move around. It's like a little beetle floating around. Beetle falling us around, but can't hurt us.
Yeah, because it's an enemy, and I got 1 XP for it. We I can fly, I can fly. A lot of this stuff. That's the beginning of it. Now time to fly around again. I'm back. From my perspective, you never left.
I left. Like,
I
there's
can
people
imagine
that
what
hang
they're
on.
talking about, but in my area, we actually don't have a lot of stairs.
I mean, hang on the porch and all that. Sit on the porch and all hanging out. Like, how you got the whole phantom?
I blasted a hole in the wall.
Ah, there it is. Yep. Which pretty much practically just an idle game now, waiting for the wool to get produced. There's a question mark right on top of you.
I think so.
And I think they'll pretty much just make it up, but the stuff that people they encounter when making them is unintentionally sometimes. I think. There's a sword down here.
I don't know what's down here. I saw the question mark too, and I'm just searching around, but I don't know where it could be.
Let's go in that area where it's at.
No, whatever. I only have 4 minutes left. I'm getting out of here.
There's not this giant. There's like a ball of light over here.
That would be the flare arrow I fired earlier. I was wondering if it did even 1 damage. It doesn't.
I think I found a phantom.
Good job. Go
Okay.
pick it up then.
Nope. No. I'll take a look at it later. I thought I got it because of the page, but it wasn't it. Yep, I'm going to die.
Nico?
Nico went off to the bathroom.
I know. I was checking to see if he was back.
Welcome back.
I was gonna ask something about the Black Cauldron, but looks like we already have it built into the alchemy station. It was a missed quest that I was doing, so I figured that it was already done on your side, but I wasn't sure because I wasn't at base at that time. I think we haven't yet grown yet. I turned them into seedlings though. Let me start planting them.
You have 40 wool already? You need a lot of it. Do we have any chitin? Or no? Chitin, I
Again?
mean? Sorry. Do we have any chitin?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Because
Probably.
if I get a few more, I can make the boots at least. Make powder.
I thought we had plenty of chitin, but chitin powder is definitely a more recent material, so now I'm not so sure. I might be thinking of something else.
The chitin, I think we use chitin to turn it into chitin powder.
Right, but I'm saying... Never mind.
Better compress. Corpus, whatever.
We have 30 chitin powder.
Okay.
I'll put it into a chest. Not sure which chest though, running our room.
We got a salon now. We got tin in here. I can make them into powder.
Go for it.
It's 1 for 10. So that's pretty good. That's free. You get free per one, I think. That grinds. You can make the boots.
Go ahead.
And I need some more powder, but that's gonna. I need some powder and more padding, and I make gloves. So at least we got 2 pieces now out of the 3. Out of the 5. A lot of bandits. You got a food yak sorting? Oh, they have 30. They have a weird, like, little icon above their heads. Looks like a pudding. With a line between it.
Maybe the update did something weird to quest completion and so on.
Yeah, what's up? Nice. I think I already got that done. Let me cook a fish because a fish cook it. I need actually a campfire. This won't work. Like a campfire. I don't think that's classified as a campfire, but this.
If you need a campfire, you could always grab one of the 5 in the chest.
It's just a normal campfire. Hmm.
think the yaks are stuck on the wall. Decided to check out this cave in the shroud, but not quite sure what to do. There's a locked door, but I can't find the switch. There's like a low electrical trap, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Or, I guess there was a trail I missed.
I just can't find where do you make the campfire? I just want to know. It's on a simple crafting.
Again.
Or the crafting table.
So
I know there's
why?
no
So why aren't you using those?
I want to. I'm trying to find what chest is. I just want to know where you can craft it at first.
It's the potions chest. You went out of your way to remind me that there were campfires there, even though I knew that they were there.
I just want to know where you'd be able to craft it at first, because I can't find it. At least.
What? Again, why are you trying to craft it? Like, is that part of the quest?
Just in case I need to craft it, just in case I freeze.
The campfire's not going to stop you from freezing. Trust me on that. To figure out where to craft it, just open up your menu and go to the crafting tab. Or if you're at the crafting table, go over to manual crafting. Because manual crafting is what you can make at any given time. You'll be in this utility section next to the bandages, the water pouches, the torches, and just takes 2 wooden logs of any kind.
As winning as this. Sure, hop there. I legit just hop from the campfire.
I seem to be encountering lag, but my frame rate has been pretty crap for a while. those must have some fancy scales then.
The bearded dragons. He used to have a pet one. Her name was Roxy.
Okay, I feel like I made a mistake. I ran through this dungeon looking for the building blocks here to cancel out this question mark. Couldn't find it. Got all the way to the end of the dungeon and I got some really low level weapons. Maybe it was one of these other chests. Oh, there we go. There it is.
There you go.
Honestly, I'm thinking about like just sidetracking off into the strength area of the skill tree just to get those perks, Wet Dog and Stalking Dog. Because these wet debuffs are kind of annoying and rain just comes. Yeah, rain just comes out of nowhere all of a sudden, all the time. Even if it lets up right away, you're still caught with like 10 minutes of wet.
Dog cast, wet dog, debuff.
Sorry, in the middle of a fight, I can't hear you. Alright, say again? Survival skill line? I think I might have. Let me check.
I got nothing there.
Nope, I'm not even close to there. I used to have a few points over there. There's like bonuses for sprinting on dirt roads and stone roads.
You
Stand
get
my
one
caution.
additional food slot. That sounds pretty good.
Actually, I guess I do have a point over there, runner. I do like being to get around a little bit faster.
Nico's hunting for sheep or goats.
That's cool.
Yep, Nick. Okay. What's the drop rate? I mean, how many do you get per kill? Like one or? That's better than what we're doing now. Okay. Time to do some, "13 already. Jeez, that's crazy. And you can keep the murder spree up. Not much for doing this, but if you get a better drop out by just killing them, then there's no point of breeding. There's no point in taking care of them. Yeah, for the long run, but you have 13 and how quick? How fast? Killing some saber-tooth still left. We got enough out of them, so. My noise me are the guys that are high up. Dude, we gave me one of those flamethrowers at. One of those.
I haven't trouble finding alchemists. I didn't see him outside either. Hey Nico, so you sometimes have like level 1 creatures wandering around, right? Is it possible one to kill the alchemist? I don't see him anywhere. I don't see the alchemist anywhere. Is it possible something killed him? Then I searched all 4 floors of the building. I searched around outside. He's nowhere. In that case, I'm gonna summon him here. Finally, he can never leave.
I put him in a full metal jacket.
No need to do that. No matter how far he runs, we just teleport him back.
I think what we need as a awesome would be them like giant flamethrowers or the rocket guns they have, rocket launchers, the grenade launchers.
I mean, it doesn't look like a grenade launcher, but I do have explosive arrows. They're functioning the same. They do AoE damage, they do fire damage.
There's just like some guy that's mocking me where I can't reach him at.
That's why it's nice to have a range option. Shit.
That going on.
Does it matter? It's a one-handed weapon. Are you by those wyvern nests in the mountains? Is that where you got the axe? Because that's where I got one.
So now my cold is over 10 now. I can last at least a while in the cold now. Since I'm here, about to pick up some more amethyst.
Oh, what the heck? Like this, all this time, I think we might have something much better than the pocket warmers and easier to make. The
Is it
collect
tea?
no, it's a potion, or well, it says lotion. It's an ice protection lotion. The collector sells that you need salt, bone meal, and ectoplasm. It gives a buff called Blazing Skin for 30 minutes. It says it gives +1 ice armor per character level. Maybe I misunderstood this, but this is correct. Then we should get something significantly more impressive than the pocket warmers. Actually, let me make one just to confirm
Yeah,
that
let's
this
test
actually
it.
does that.
This sounds too good to be true. Too good to be true.
Oh. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. All right. Fair enough. I was looking around, hoping that someone would sell some of these alchemical bases. But the alchemist doesn't sell it, then it wouldn't make sense for anyone else to.
Okay, mind up all the amethyst here. Still, but how much have you gathered from your hunting escapades?
Yeah, there, try some. Good evening to you as well.
What did I say?
You been up to anything lately, man? Also, you still playing Hunt these days? You randomly got invited to play Hunt with Shark about a week or so ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. We were playing the Clash mode. We were getting utterly destroyed. I think I need to get a little bit more practice in. I haven't played in a couple weeks. Same as me then, I guess. Enshrouded's been fairly quiet today. Been talking even less than usual.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Tressa. Yeah, that too.
So
Tressa.
my whole... Sorry.
I was just asking what Tressa's been up to. Trying to get a little something out of chat. I know I'm not talking a whole bunch, so there's not a whole bunch of prompts
Yeah.
for people to jump in with.
So good news. With the boots and the helmet, my cold resistant now is 22
Cool.
minutes. I know a lot of people in my a lot of games I play. They're in my guilds. They have college going on, and they're going through finals, and it's brutal for them. So I told them, take a day off, don't play the game, focus on college, get it over with, and you'll be able to have a good time with the games.
You can't really get the finals over with. They come when they come. You can't exactly make them come earlier.
I'm saying this: study, get them done, and worry about the game later.
So from the sounds of Trisai, you want more classes? Eh, The commute sounds terrible, but looks like you're handling the classes themselves pretty well, huh? Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of figured that you'd be able to just like take the class next semester, but having to wait a whole year for it, that sucks.
Yeah, give me all the stuff, but you can't get all the stuff.
$1.5 to 2 hour commute, depending if you hit traffic or the drawbridge is up. Why would the drawbridges be up? I don't usually take roads
When
where
the
I
boat
end up
goes
on.
under it, so the drawbridge is up.
I see.
So you've got bad RNG and the boat's just going under as you get there. You're waiting.
Yes, I got it. They haven't been particularly active last year. That's good to hear. Easier commutes for you and everyone around.
Now let's make some leather, warm padding. Let's have this in my inventory. Okay, now I can make the chest piece. That's it. Now it's the gloves and the pants and all of this. Okay, with the chest piece now, I can stand 35 minutes in the cold. Now I can do more stuff. Did you know that from over here?
Looking for some kind of materials. Honestly, I already forgot what. Just remember that there was something out here. It was in the shroud.
After stream, go take a shower and rest. Okay?
I would prefer you don't tell me what to do.
I'm just... Okay.
Gravity does seem a little wonky in the CM.
I found giant mushroom tentacles if you hit the glowing spots. Yeah, but you dropped no loot. That's pathetic.
Does Enshrouded have an end game? From what I've heard, apparently not. Yeah. Because I thought we were in the late game, and in terms of stuff that's been released, we might be. But when I use that phrase, everyone else was talking as if we were still in the mid-late game. There was someone who was more experienced who showed up last week. He and Nico were saying similar stuff. No. Hasn't shown up here again. I don't know why he would follow me.
Nope, server load. Yeah, pumped him, my string followed, helped Phantom do some stuff, and poofed. Or in belly.
So Nico, now that Trisai said that, I realized something. So if the game's not completed yet, what are we gonna do once we catch up with all the available content?
I think the time we might catch up when because the final update happens in autumn, so I don't think we will be near it.
Nico, how close are we to catching up right now? Yeah. I see. So,
And that's the dragon, right?
so contrary to what Kibo was saying, it sounds like we are reaching our end game. So what was your
we
plan
continue?
for this?
Okay.
Seems fine with me.
Save the dragon and then move the water and go in there.
So does that mean once we kill the dragon, we may check out the water area a bit? Is that when you were planning to start the seamless co-op? Do you have anyone
Well,
else
I
that you
mean-
were? Go on.
How many weeks do you think until that point, dragon? So about in July or June or July. I think around June. Let's see the calendar.
How did you get July from next month?
I'm just putting buffering because just in case one of us something happens or we can't do the stream. So
You do realize that we're not even halfway through May yet, right?
I mean we're practically are halfway through May almost. No. There's 2 more weeks after May. So we're halfway in May.
How long is a week to you? To me, it's 7 days.
7 days. But we have the 13th, 20th, and 27th. Today's 13th. Oh, sorry. 12th, 19th, and the 26th. Today was the 12th. That happened already. 19th and 26th. So 2 more weeks of May. Of Enshrouded.
Alright, that's fair enough. We have, assuming 4 weeks, we have 4 sessions. And you're right, for May, we only have 4 sessions. That logic checks out. I'm still a little bothered that you hear 1 a month and you decided to add basically another 4 weeks to it. No, not 6 weeks to it.
Well, there's more updates coming up on the horizon, so who knows?
You just said that the big update it comes in autumn.
When the game finally releases. You look at the board.
So why is it that when I said what will happen once we catch up, you decide to say autumn? You know what? Never mind. Yeah, it's still early access. Try sign.
Won't be forever beta like Warframe. Let me take a look at the development path.
I don't care what rams me so long as it still gives me wool. Actually, I'd probably get pissed off at that point and just kill them all.
Yep.
Nico. As you said, it's the last batch. Last batch for what? Yeah. And do you happen to know what the Kiva and I were waiting for wool for? Yeah. 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 You know, actually, I wouldn't mind trying to take it down a dragon and ice area like next week. Like, shoot, I have 2 pieces of cold resist armor. F it, I'm ready to do this. So long as we don't get lost in it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The heat packs. Honestly, I don't think the
No.
pocket warmers will help that much because it's just like 2 frost resist, which definitely isn't bad if you got nothing. But
Yeah, full set might be better than pocket warmer. Pocket warmer will add on.
might be.
Will be. Sorry, will be.
Oh goodness. A pocket warmer gives about the same piece. About the same frost resist as 1 piece of gear. 2 pieces of gear. You count the chest armor.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me check again because my chest armor actually gives 4, so it might not even be that worth that much. Okay, where is that blacksmith? Okay, yeah, it's the pocket warmer is even worse, relatively speaking, than I thought, because it's only the gloves that gives +1 frost resist. The trousers, the boots, the helmet all give +2, and the chest armor gives +4. So yeah, the pocket warmer is decent enough if you got nothing else, especially if you don't have any wool, but otherwise.
And once once you craft the armor, you don't have to worry. You just have to refresh your meter. You don't have to keep on crafting the warmer. Keep crafting armor. So that's the benefit of the armor.
It's also a higher tier, but you want to maximize your time in the cold. The pocket warmer is still of use because even though it's not much, it still stacks with everything else.
That is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have hit the 4-hour mark, so we'll call it here. Hopefully next time we're all more energized.
Right, yep. Calling it. See you guys later.
See you later. GG, have a nice day. I'll break the chat up.
Hey, you know what? I forgot to open the freaking microphone the whole time. God damn it. Anyway, have a nice day, guys. Take care of yourself. Make sure to check their VODs, okay? What I'm talking about doing. See you guys. Alrighty, like always, like, subscribe, follow if you could for YouTube and Twitch. See you next time. Thank you for watching once again. Bye bye.